All right, I think everything's working fine. All right, I am joining the queue, or just straight up joining the server. We'll see. What the heck happened to my character? That was weird. All right, are you on Eagle? It doesn't matter, I guess. These are to end. You know what? I might as well go fish state, just to see. Me freakier as you, pal. Oh wow, they get all kinds of primary as a crewman. It's interesting. Even a freaking SVD. Wow, the crewmen get access to emplacements as well. They get access to main battle tanks and everything? Never seen them with it. Why does nobody use them? The freaking Abrams? I've never heard of the Solomon 402. Hello, Ramen. Welcome, welcome. MBTs are Cold War and that Abrams is fake. Why is the Abrams fake? Also, it doesn't even matter. I mean, like, shell is shell, isn't it? Yes, Roman, you can join. Ramen. I don't know how to say your name. Rom. I'm gonna call you Rom. It's got like 10 millimeters of total armor. I see. But like the Cold War era tanks, I assume they're still actual tanks. They're just outdated. Let's put the shell on them, they die, I assume. I'm sure they have some kind of APF SDS. Freaking unstabilized guns sound like a nightmare, though. All right, let's go Hawk. If it's here. Believe it's here. Everybody and their mother wants to keep playing Dust Bowl. Is this the only map in the game? Rom, you don't have to add me to join me. All you have to do is follow my account and you can join. Hawk. Game is still loading. There we go. Alright, I'm making a squad. Okay, never mind. I'm a bit of a goober, it seems. Okay, squad's been made. Let me in. I can't stop you. Okay, honestly, if I take nothing, I get one additional slot here that doesn't get in my way. I shouldn't have done that earlier. Fire extinguisher on 7. Bandage can be a bit closer. Alright. And I was purchasing vehicles for us. I did buy a T-54. I'm assuming he wants to join so we can get ready. There's also a T-72. Secondary site for ATGM. But is it worth it? I guess we'll find out. By default, there should be camo light to this. Looks like a nice, chunky tank. Where is the driver's seat? There we go. Join the squad, Rob. Join the squad. That way people like this guy can be kicked from the vehicle. What are all these people doing? Are we the baddies? I need to up my graphics. Oh my gosh, I'll do it later. What now? Join the squad. The squad. Top left of your screen, it says squads. Not that. Huh? Oh. Okay, so Hawk has beat us here. Can we break this down? I hope so. Nope. What is he marking? You wanted to get a sight line on something, but there's nothing down that line. Gotta watch out for infantry. Did he misclick? Ah, okay. Hey, we just dodged a Humvee. Is that tank dead? It hasn't done anything for a bit. I'm assuming it's dead. Okay. Someone's with the airdrop from that chopper. really afraid that they're gonna spawn behind us and try to push us, but they haven't done anything yet. I don't know why my audio is so freaking cooked. Stupid. A point's being captured again, bro. Are we the only players? No, we're not. We're like one of the biggest teams, actually. Thousand kisses from you. Look over here. You... Alright. I'm not sure what's going on there. The commander wasn't firing his machine gun. Maybe he had to reload. Change my graphic settings now. What the heck even is this? Yeah, it's not manual. Why does it look like this? Why is my game so freaking baked? What the heck is going on there, man? We have 2,000 now. We can get in something better. The spread is a 3-man, I think. We can hop in the T80U. Or we can hop in the ZTZ. We have an active protection system as well. Hop in the ZTZ. Damn, nobody wants to hop in the squad for some reason. That's what happens when you don't hop in the squad, Rob. Some dude just appears. Is this a 3-man or something? What's going on? It is? Okay. Driver, gunner, commander. Do these all have freaking autoloaders? What's going on? Okay, well then I guess he will not be joining us for this one. I don't know why the graphics are as bad as they are. Guilty, I've got no rhythm. Sir, I can see you. This tank is fast compared to the last one. Straight to D points. This time we are not going to miss 2 of our shells on a stationary Humvee. We're getting dueled. Please fire the gun at the guy looking at us. Not mean the drift. Keep the freaking armor in front. No AT. Alright, I'm gonna swing us out. He's looking the wrong way. Okay, he's watching us. Oh, alright. You ready? Alright. Well, I got the shot. Whatever we're hitting him with obviously was not effective enough. I'm assuming you hit him 3 times. No, you probably hit him twice. The T80U BMP T72 2022. We hopped in the T54 last time. We can hop in a T72 now. Let's hop in. Let's go in the ZTZ with the improved ammunition and GL6. Here we go. Alright. Hopefully this one's still just as quick. Not quicker. It'd be nice if people could not just walk up to the vehicle and do that. No, that's a friendly. Don't worry about that on the radio station. We have an ally on C. And we're already on the way to D point. It's gonna take a bit to turn around, so we can go there next time, but... Alright. Commander, can you hop out and repair the vehicle? I think the smoke launcher is broken. Okay, something... Yeah, we have allies here now. Well, if we didn't get mobility killed, we would have been fine. Get here first. We can go onto these hills over here and fight people. I'm gonna try to get us behind them so that our barrel's poking over. That was 1,000 meters away. Someone's sniping. See anything? Why did you just shoot the machine gun? I think that's an IFV. Yeah, that was an IFV. Okay, nice. We're gonna go swing that guy again. That's killing and sniping people. If you've hit him twice and nothing's happened, I mean, you're not firing an explosive probably, but still. This is hawk spawn. We have to be careful. Can't go this way. There's somebody in front of us flying down the road. Jeep of some sort. Probably not that big of a deal. It's going into 8 points. We're still good on fuel. We have to be careful because they can spawn behind us. I think this is his vehicle. Look in front of us. We know there's infantry in the area. Put the barrel to the right. IFV. Hey. I had us in forward gear. I didn't reverse this in time. Automatic transmission. How does the tank shell straight down his body not annihilate him? I don't know. If not, freaking kill the crew? I don't know, but... Scrumptious Sabo. Might be time for you to start running heat. Hit a pole. Well, just don't aim for the pole. Turtle add-on. I don't know what that means. Look at reverse, but you have better ERA. If we have ERA, we're probably okay, yeah. Oh, what the heck is that thing? Okay, yeah, no, I don't want to be a freaking walking house. Let's say Tatel? No. Okay, that's on 52 seconds. We'll go into T80, I guess. Alright, so why do you refuse to join the squad, Rob? I get DU Sable rounds and actually spawn and hit crew. Sounds helpful. We can head towards... I guess 8 points. We're looking at the map trying to orient myself. Did not do that correctly at all. If we hop over here at the radio station, actually, we can take shots at people at both D point and A point, probably. Okay. 40 meters. Terrain is bugging. Rob, as the man with the machine gun, you need to be watching us. You are not hitting somebody 1,000 meters out with that machine gun, so watch our left and right, please. If we hop in the Terminator, we can run into urban terrain. I don't know why I can't open this. That's passenger. Got a lot of passenger seats. What the heck? I wonder if the game classes this as an IFV. It allows people to spawn on this. Put a vulnerez, and then do it. Great. Alright, going up here might be risky, but we're gonna do it anyways. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Okay, I didn't even see the mine. I guess I should have said something. I saw the guy sitting there. I will start proactively saying things. How do I shoot? I don't know. I've never been commander of a Terminator before. I don't even know if you have a weapon. But if you do, you need to swap scopes. I can see if you have multiple scopes and try swapping to a different weapon that way. If the game doesn't give you a prompt to load a weapon when you come into it, then you don't have one in this. We should have enough points next time to go to the next tier, I hope. So we'll swap to a different vehicle then. Listen to the radio, don't you remember? Here, a vehicle on our right. We're not going through that smoke. Alright, we're approaching the point. There's a guy behind us. Literally right here. He moved. I'm gonna get us out of here. Thank goodness we're in the freaking Terminator. Don't you remember? That's an ally in the point right now. Nice. There's a drone above him. That's a friendly drone, okay. Alright, we're gonna start heading towards B point since we are in a Terminator. Just get ready to engage evil. I assume they're gonna be coming at us from their spawn. Look front, look front. Are you telling me that this guy just AMR'd us? Is there two? It was... there was one guy as far as I know. It said like 40 meters or whatever. He was right next to us, I believe. We were driving, I don't know. I don't know if there were two. There could have been. Alright, we can hop in the object. Didn't I tell you I was gonna get you? a new vehicle? Or do you just like yapping? Actually, no, it's both. Listen to the sound of that gun. That is not a friendly, whatever that is. Is it? I can't tell. I'm hovering my mouse on him. I'm not getting a friendly tag. Yeah, that's not friendly. There we go. We're gonna remove him. Automatic transmission, my beloved. There's like some kind of artillery, I think, firing over here. In this direction. I just saw like missiles fall from the sky or something. Some kind of like cluster munition or something. Yeah, it's right over here. There's a vehicle flipping out ahead of us. Tank right in front of us. Terrain really is freaking out. Destroy that vehicle. Thank you. Shoot these guys. Mander, what are you doing? You freaking asleep? Does Commander not have a gun? Ah. Thought that was his machine gun. Guess not. Did you miss? Shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I'm down. Right. Let's see if we can... I'm gonna go buy the object, the Black Eagle. I think I have enough. Hopefully that has a commander gun. These Russian tanks with their auto loaders and their... Does he know? Let me see something real quick. Got to go eat. Alright. Math exam. Shion 2. Why is it named math? Why does it say math exam? If you come back later, hopefully we'll have some vehicles that have things. North Korea's MBT. But why is... Once again, why math exam? AFK on the base? Kinda sounds bad for the game. All their stuff is classified. I feel like you're saying things that don't have to do with it being called math exam. Unless this is a joke about Asians in math. Alright, I'm gonna go buy the something. I don't know if I want the Black Eagle or the Chioma. That's even how you say it. I don't know. 100k versus 100k. Alright, Black Eagle it is. Has a loader, by the way. 125. Let's not do Black Eagle. Let's do... Not an autoloader, okay. This one has a smoke grenade. Yeah, plenty of armaments, okay. This one. I don't know if it has any upgrades. I didn't check. Alright. Korea. Yeah, it has Metal 2024. And automatic transmission, thank goodness. Not the fastest thing. Doesn't like turning. Uh, 874 meters, like from D points. I just got shot. It's somewhere on this side of the map, I think. He freaked out. Alright. I'm getting us out of here. You could disable this turret, but it was not a big deal. I think they got him. Yeah, they blew up him with this vehicle. There are mines over here as well. We're gonna wait for the Germans to come over here. Aim left. Somebody's taking A point and it's not us. I'm gonna give you 5 more seconds. What are you doing? Going all the way around the world? Anyways, there's infantry here, so we have to be careful. Somebody zero at this point, probably the infantryman. Yeah. Hasn't been a very lively match now, has it? Gunfire on our right. Probably on this. Oh goodness. What was it that was lasering us? I think that chopper's noticed us. Okay, he's ignoring us. I don't know what you marked. I was busy trying to avoid him. Alright, there's a guy there. He's running for his life. He's behind this building, I think, to our left. Don't worry about viewpoint. Nobody's seriously contesting that. There he goes. He just shot his own truck. Yeah, he's playing around this building. Nice. Okay, there's a tank heading. That's a friendly. It's got the red tag on it. There is a chopper coming. If you look, 109. He doesn't see us yet, I don't think. It may be cooked. He may have noticed us shooting at him. I would expect that thing to be resistant to 762. When you do that, are you fat fingering smoke or are you trying to do something tactical? Affirmative to a or question is an interesting answer. We'll ask yes or no answers from now on. Someone's trying to strike us. We're gonna head towards the right. Oh, there's a freaking tank. Swinging. They're on fire. We're not re-swinging that. We're gonna wait for them to go out to repair. I think he just fired. Go ahead and shoot him. But how? Okay. Are you in the driver's seat? All right. I think they airdropped the APC over here. Ridiculous, man. Bullets made of rubber. Is that why it's petting the tank? I'm drinking. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. This is what the fish tank Abrams is. You want to hop in the missile carrier? What are you thinking? Because you're not in it. I don't know what. Are you? Oh, this is what it is. Okay. Well, why does it have an Abrams picture? That's weird. Just a weird choice. There's a gun on top and like 4 millimeters of armor. Is it technically correct? Yep. Okay. Very interesting. I'm assuming the Armada has a commander gun. I can't tell if this gun up here is its own independent thing. Um, I'm assuming you were firing Sabo or APFSDS. I guess you could have shot him through that sandbag or whatever in front of us as well. Going over the hill, see them? There's two of them. Guys are the first ones. I'm gonna drive forward, I think. I think they got him. There's another one in front of us. You tag him? We have multiple choppers here as well. Oh, great. I didn't see this freaking divot here. That guy is crazy. His ammo is cooking off right now. I don't know if he's gonna die, though. No, he's dead. Okay. I doubt they hopped out, but if they did... I'm assuming you're fat fingering. A lot of fat fingering. That's a friendly drone, too. There's a tank, I think. And then there's another one driving across, but he's not going to see us. His ammo's cooking off. I'm not going across this field. I don't know what fired that missile just now. Very ambitious shot. Where are the in-game settings at? Here we go. I don't know why my graphics are so baked. Huh, whatever. Well, we won. I'm getting kind of disappointed with Hawk. I mean, I'm happy to have all these autoloaders, but... Yes, I noticed you're back. Getting kind of disappointed with Hawk. I mean, it's cool. Like, I like all the tech that they have, right? Like all the options, but trying to play as a squad, you only get to play as 3 most of the time. Absolute chuds. I don't know why you are so against technology. Why do they only want to play Dust Bowl? I don't understand. It's weird. Dust Bowl, Dust Bowl, Dust Bowl, Dust Bowl. Dust Bowl, Dust Bowl. Cold War Hawk is more fun? Yeah, probably. We can go Eagle this time. Unless you have Schwabenheim Republic vehicles. Okay, it looks like Fish State one anyways. So yeah, we can go Eagle. If we see Schwabenheim, we can go Schwabenheim, but otherwise go Eagle. I think the Striker has a commander. I don't remember. If you believe in love, you'll do it. I know that the Teagle car, I called it the Teagle car, freaking TD car. I saw Eagle and I was like, yeah, I gotta put the Eagle in there. The MCV, the Type 16 MCV. I know that bad boy has a commander and a loader, I think. Oh, my game looks better, I think. I mean, it feels better at least. The FPS is good. We can hop in. Does the LAV have a commander? Probably not. Just hop in the M1 Abrams. Alright, I'm creating a squad. Automatic transmission tier 1, beautiful. I thought you could press M to open the map. What game was I playing earlier that didn't have that? There's several. Alright, if we rush directly towards A points, we might get there before everybody else and be able to shoot somebody. I'm the only guy in the game who cares about squads. I mean, if you don't need them, you don't need them, whatever. I'm just gonna stop saying it. There's no point, I'm wasting my breath. Yeah, that's an empty vehicle. That means there's infantry that have already got into this place. Yep, freaking Fish State. Look, right in front of us, crossing the street. You need to fire your Sabo and get a HE round in that building or something. We are moving from this spot. The commander can hold the building. This guy wants to go forward, he can. We're gonna follow him, I think. Now that we have something in front of us. Of course, we're the ones getting shot at. Jeep. I think there's something on this building up here, directly in front of us. I can't mark it, but the one right in front of us. I'm gonna repair the vehicle. You guys stay on the guns. Or, alright. Well, I admire your forwardness. And it's time to get back in the vehicle. What is this thing doing? We're getting flanked. It tells me that you are down. Gonna have to go for it, I guess. Why am I outside the vehicle? I will never know. So, I mean, it's whatever. We weren't winning that anyways. The guy flanked behind us. Hopefully we got enough points to get something decent. Why can't I hold control to scroll on this or something? Why do I have to do some funky crap? Nah, we didn't get enough. No add-ons. Flat windshield javelin. Back in the aprons it is. Our game is chopping up. Alright, Hawk is fighting for that. Fish State is just getting mad points on us. We're gonna go support this guy heading towards C, assuming that he is and he's not AFK. He just stopped moving. Guess we're alone, he's not moving anymore. Maybe he's, yeah, he's looking for somebody, but still. State is getting an insane number of points. Something's in there. You see that? It's in this area in C point. I don't know why it's impossible to mark things. It's like firing from on top of a wall. Bring us in. Oh, he's close left. I can't be the only person looking, man. Come on. I mean, I know that you have the gun and you're looking around. But... okay, if you won, I'm down. Am I able to? No, I can't. Need backup. It would be nice if I had an ally, yes. Yeah, it kind of seems like it. Some kind of vehicles here. The gun is cooked. Sounds like a freaking object firing at us. I don't know what gun that is. It's actually a Fish State, obviously. Just let me get in, please. Thank you. For goodness sake. I think the engine's down. Did I say it's a Fish State? It was a Hawk. I think. Nope, it was Fish State. Okay. No, it was Hawk. I mean, the engine sounded like something they had, and it was their gun. Yeah, it sounded like an object's gun, but the object is like the one that I'm thinking of is expensive. They wouldn't have gotten to that point by this point. But it was more like whatever tank it was. I think it was one of the T series. I don't think they have. I don't know. They could be reusing sounds. It just sounded like the object that we got in Object 477. The gun that I'm in love with. I don't even know if that gun's performance is anything special. It just sounds punchy. Just like the way it sounds. Alright, Fish State is going to win this match because we cannot take any points. When we finally get the chance, Hawk screws us over out of nowhere. There's somebody in the field right here. Okay, here's a loader. I don't know if there's a commander on this. Okay, let's run. We're going to go past Hawk spawn, so get ready for that. The tank looking at us. I don't know what those guys are doing. Why are they just sitting still? They're freaking spawn. It's just weird. Nobody's camping them. Maybe they saw us and they stopped. Passing the radio tower. I'm gonna try to stay on this side of the hill so they can't shoot us. We're gonna head towards D points. I'm gonna break through this guardrail. We're going to take position on a hill over here and look into D point first. Is there a vehicle here? What did you mark? Do you want to go there? Enemy truck spotted. There's a person walking here. Look forward. That's an ally. Never mind, it's fine. Just for some reason they're next to a bunch of fish state vehicles. Bradley firing at his own teammates. What is that? Fish State is taking D points. There's a guy here close. I'm gonna run him over, I think. He's on this hill somewhere. There he is. Is he dead? Nope. Truck. I think you disabled it. Whoever it is can't get to us here in time, probably. We're heading into the point. I don't know if it's clear. Gonna get zeroed. Behind us, behind us. Do you have squash it or something explosive? Fire at him. That works as well. There we go. I'm gonna say, if you can't get an angle with the gun, that building is nothing amazing, I assume. So 7.62 can pen that just fine. Where's my 50 BMG? Alright, we're gonna go 8 points because we need to contest Fish State to stop them from winning. And you have mentioned C. In the building, in the building. Right next to you. Left, look left. In the building right next to us. See it right there, up there? I can't mark it. This building. Shoot, laser. Rob, are you AFK? You can mark for us too. Press middle mouse. Middle mouse and you can mark. I haven't seen you ping anything once. I didn't expect you to be able to calm that very quickly, but I'm not seeing anything from you. I haven't seen you mark anything special as the commander either. Alright, if you want to, we can spawn a striker. I don't know if the RDFLT has a commander position. It does. Okay, well if you want to do... We need 100 more points to get in the HSTVL, so if you want to do the striker for right now, I can spawn that. And then we can hop into HSTVL after this. Okay. Allies are capping C. We're gonna go onto the road to A points, and then we'll look down that road as we approach. We do have an ally that's contesting it, but I think they're being fought. I'm gonna start marking the floor. I keep on trying to mark the building itself. I'm gonna mark the floor in front of the building so I can more easily communicate. And next time I will try to give the floor as well the building. The mine close left, or close right, excuse me, I'm gonna move. Hell is hitting us. There's some kind of fortification in front of us. Yeah, there's players all over here. There's one dude on our left. There's one, what do you... No, that's a friendly. Okay. That guy's also friendly. That's what you're doing. I see. I couldn't tell these are friendly because they're just freaking white. Or I guess that implies friendly vehicle. I don't know if enemies can take over fortifications. They've got this area on lock, I assume. Alright, I'm gonna check the vehicle to see if it needs to be repaired real quick after us getting hit with all those clusters or whatever. We're fine. It might have been an ally shooting us. Can you revive him? Dizzy's down. Or not Dizzy. That guy's still there. He is. I'm gonna bring us over to this hillside. You can fire on him there, can't you? Nice. Hawk is here. They just blew up a vehicle next to us. I just don't know where they are. Alright. Oh, shoot. Wait, how was this here? Hold on. This was just here? I literally just looked here. I'm pretty sure I didn't see anything. I'm clipping that. Watch that back later. There was a hill in front of us. It's possible I just didn't see him. He blended in with the rest of the map. Alright. You can spawn the HSTVL and then... that we should probably have enough points to get whatever we want, including an Abrams X. I believe you get 26 in a clip. Do we even call it a clip? I don't know if there's a system. There's definitely a system in here. Affirmative. 26 in the hull. I mean, that's probably always correct. I don't know what the assembly itself is called, but... Alright, let's go take C point. Yeah, I did. Okay, fine. Alright, we're gonna go take B point because we need to contest Fish State. Fish State did take it recently, and we have an ally in the area, so there's probably fighting happening. I think he's infantry. I'm not entirely sure. Enemy chopper. Right. There's artillery here. We have 2 allies on B points. We can take the main road in. Alright. Good night, Rom. Close. That's an ally. Abrams X has an autoloader. I think we can stay inside the more nimble vehicles. I mean, it mostly makes sense to do that against Fish State anyways. We stuck in freaking 4th gear? What's going on? Alright. You don't have any allies harassing them, so get ready. Yep, there goes one right there. I refuse to believe that truck is still alive. I don't know where that missile came from. Oh, look above us. Directly above us. No, 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 stop. On the building, on the building. Alright, my bad. I didn't convey enough, I guess. Are you permanently in the scope? There's nothing cool past like tier 4 for some reason. Got a K2. Yeah, we can try that. I don't know what the K2PL does. I'm assuming you modified it. Does it have an autoloader? Okay, we have a jammer. Automatic transmission. Anti-ERA sailors. Anti-ERA, you say? Don't depend on it. Well, what are we supposed to depend on? So I take it, one thing the jammer does is jam drones. Can't jam a laser, obviously. I don't think there are any tracking systems in this game either, of any kind that could possibly be jammed. Friendly. Something is laser warning us. What is he? But they're getting the freaking take. A point's being captured by somebody, and it's not us. I'm not seeing any tracers. In here, in the building. Yeah, not the front building, the one behind it. He's on the ground right now. There, you see him, nice. We have to stay here. Can't let them have this, unfortunately. I don't know if we catch up to them. Well, we have 15 minutes. We can definitely catch up to them. There's a Terminator close. I'm gonna peek it. Some jerk is trying to hit us. We have hard kill, I think. Yeah, he's in that. Just shell it. If you can load some kind of HE or heat or something like that, we can blast that. What was that guy doing? I don't know how many hard kill countermeasures we have. Was that him? I don't know if that was him. Close right. On the right side, on the right side. He's sitting right here on my ping, Wait, what are you looking at? I said close right, sorry. I'm sorry, I'm a goober. We'll work on my communication. How much fuel do we have? We're good. We will solo win this game if we have to. And we saw him in the building. Okay. You can aim the gun independently from the commander. Commander will take care of the infantry. You don't have to worry. If you see like a vehicle or something like that, you can shoot it. Okay, he swung the building. Out of hard kill. Commander wasn't looking anymore for some reason. We didn't react. That's my bad. I assumed that we were gonna keep our eyes on the enemy, but they can react a lot faster than us anyways. We can hop back in the K2. Unless you want to hop in something that is quicker. But next time I will just keep us parked there, and we can just wait. Oh. You attaching something? We have a jammer on top of the thing. I'm paranoid. Alright, we're gonna pinch 8 point. I don't know if we get there in time. Lancelot? I don't know what that means. Big drone bomb. I see. Well, just know that Lancelot loves you. Also, I see a drone above us as well. I'm gonna turn the jammer on. Just roll in and eviscerate a T-14 Armada. You know how it is. There's a drone above us. It shouldn't be able to get us. We have 3 jammers. What are you looking at? Ah, okay. Didn't know you were on the gun independently. Tank! Oh, that's a friendly. Okay. Alright, I think now Hawk is the premier threat. I'm gonna take us to C point. I got shot from 696 meters and I didn't see from where. Yeah, all the... No, they haven't left. I don't know what happened to Fish Day, but they got freaking gutted.
Boo.
Hello.
Much as I doves. This fine night.
I was better. Before you became base boosted, I don't understand what happened. Give me a second.
Want
Alright.
my blast in your ears?
Yes, for some reason Discord is coming through very disgustingly. I think I know what it is. No, I don't know what it is. Never mind. Alright, speak now.
Right.
It's probably a bit better. I don't know. I'll probably just have to restart.
Bit.
Because we're gonna get on this hilltop. There's a chopper that's spinning up. You see it? 315. He might know where we are now. If I stop moving, he might not see us. Okay, well he saw us. And that. Maybe. We're gonna get a bit deeper.
How deep?
Deep enough.
Damn.
Anybody comes down that road, you blast them. We don't have a retreat
I
angle.
don't.
Then you die.
Yep. Hard bargain.
Not trying to get vote kicked for spawn camping. There's an airdropping. Let's get on this hill. If we move, we're not camping. They're gonna see us. If we go up to the radio station, we can lay an ambush. There's a UAZ that's coming flying out. He's gonna come up here probably. Just get ready to shoot him. They're definitely watching us. There's Fish Steak here. Oh boy. Let's see if he'll help us out. There's like a spread of some kind, I think, coming over. The infantryman's gonna flank us. Yep, look right here. No, it's a missile carrier, I think. What hit us?
Me.
Freaking repair kit stopped working. Is our engine knocked?
Yes.
Engine's fine, I think.
No, it's not.
It just turned the vehicle off by hitting us somehow. Engine is not fine. Okay, somebody's actively shooting us again. Engine's on fire again. I'm fighting the fire right now.
Have you tried not setting your engine on fire?
Have I tried kicking JB from the call so we could focus on this active combat situation? We're getting shot at.
You would never be your favorite cat. You would never.
You sure?
Yes.
Man, dead. 500 meters. Hey, no. Fat toast. Alright, well, we have infinite money. We can do whatever we want.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure about that. What do we want to do? If we wanted to, I guess we could hop in the high mag or something. Okay. I didn't know that. Oh, I guess I forgot Fish State had that. What's he doing over here? Enemies on our right. Friendly in front of us. On the roof of the building, yeah, 340. There's an T-72. Alright, I don't know how in the world you killed him, but goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, in the building right next to us. On this, yeah, second floor. Nice, I'm down. Vehicle's freaking out. Incoming drone. Getting back in the driver's seat. So we did that. Yeet. Was I up 1,000 points on you? Is it the driving assist that gave it to me? Alright, we finally managed to get that off. See if we can do Schwalbenheim. We voted freaking Hawkman. Or not Hawk. Yeah, Hawk. I guess we could hop in a Hawk vehicle. I suppose. Having a loader will double your reload speed. Okay. You will be there. Okay, let's see here. I'm at the very... whatever the heck. We can hop in an IFV until we get the better ammunition for the... PT, whatever. I don't know if that's a recoilless. I don't think that's a camera. ATGM? I mean, yeah, but we don't have the ATGMs installed yet. I haven't purchased the upgrade. Those are just empty. Ah, okay. Well, I expect to be seeing combat soon, so get ready. We're gonna look towards B points. Wow, that guy is going deep. What in the world? We're not a frontline tank, but we're doing this anyways. I can't tell if we're in the zone or not. We're gonna move from this spot. There's a vehicle coming towards us as well. Alright, I'm gonna swing. He's in the middle of the house. Okay, ready? Here we go. I'm gonna see if I can get us behind this house over here. Okay, nice, you got him. Got it. Wanna hold right here? I don't think I've seen you fire a single ATGM, so I don't know if you have them or not. You said it's a variant, but it still hasn't happened, and there's a tank approaching us. Alright, now you fire it. We're getting flanked. Here we go. Tank's coming. Crack is dead. GG. I mean, our freaking vehicle got hit everywhere. The engine was down, both tracks were down. We got thousands of points though for that, I'm sure. If I could see. Yeah, 1587, that's pretty good, I'd say. Alright. We're gonna skip the PT. No, we can hop in the PT. Alright, improved ammunition. Tracks don't need to be fully repaired to drive off. True, but they were both zeroed. But yeah, you're talking about like getting off of it to go do the thing. We can do that in the future for sure. I assume it's gonna reduce our top speed. But yeah, for the sake of living, it's not that important. After this match, I need to take a short break so I can check something. It's an ally. There's a freaking ditch here that I did not see. I was looking at the freaking line. Come on. Come on, little engine that could. Alright. This actually might be decent. Unfortunately, I don't think we can destroy foliage. This is not going to be decent. Only my graphic settings would crank themselves, I'd be able to see. Miracle I saw that guy from this far. Assume you have an angle here. Might just take us to A point. You probably can't see past that. There's a vehicle here. I don't know what you're asking me for. Hey, we fixed the rocks. We just dodged a tow? We did. There's somebody behind us, firing Thomas at us. Alright. Somehow this guy snuck across and started firing at us. We have an ally right over there. We have 2,700 points. Let's hop in. Either in the BMP3 arena, or we can look for the spreads. Let's. Yeah, I guess we can get the spread. It's fine. I think Hawk is cool, but I don't think they have nearly as much variance when it comes to their vehicles. It tends to be IFV or big gun on some kind of chassis. Big cannon on some kind of chassis. And like the Hawk has a lot of variance. Not Hawk, Eagle has a lot of variance. Right, you have fast car-like vehicles. You have big guns on experimental chassis. You have the little tankette thing that's a one-seater. You have big tanks with different protection systems and with little upgrades. I haven't looked at our artillery pieces. I know we have some. They're like trucks. Is there something here? I saw something firing. That's Hawk. Yeah, it is. Is that something? It is something. No, that's part of the map. Okay. Very nice of the turret to let me know when it's loaded. Is he going past? No? Okay. Sir, why are you just sitting here? Is he waiting? What's going on here? Oh, that's an enemy vehicle. I think. Yeah, it is. I was like, why are they shooting at him? He's doing some weird stuff. Alright, there's somebody over this. Oh, right. There is a dude here set up. Yeah. We just got our allies sprinting across the bridge. Not clearing a thing. Alright. I don't know how I feel about this Hawk Slender, man. The Tunguska. The highest depression angle from all of Hawk's arsenal despite being able to target things made in the sky. Do you wanna hop in the Tunguska? Does this radar actually work? I mean, I can turn the front radar around. Let's see. Hello, Emmy. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? What's that question? Yes, I suppose you could join. Close. Two of them, on the ping. This thing, oh, okay, we have freaking multiple rescuers, shoot. I could have saved us. Dang it. I thought there was only one reverse gear, there's 7. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you can join, just, you can, what's it called? Follow the account. No, we can do it again, Dizzy. Now that I know it's not freaking fish state, I can drive this thing. Let's hop back at it. But yes, there is a Discord. Run command !! Discord. And then to join, all you have to do is follow the account. Follow AODubs. Same thing that it's spelled on stream. Are you this person? I don't think you got here that quickly. I don't know who that guy is. Alright. We can head back to V point, I suppose. Really, I think the scariest things will be enemy armor, of course. Dude, I have to go through 14 different gears. If I'm at top speed, I want to get back down to freaking, whatever the heck. I have to, go down 14 gears. Do I have to be muted? You can speak. I mean, I would prefer that if you have a bunch of noise in the background, you mute yourself or use push to talk or something. Just exercise basic human decency and it won't be a problem. There's infantry to our left. Get obliterated that guy. Well, I'm also streaming on multiple platforms. So if you come in here and the movie is playing, I will get copyright claimed, probably. Alright, look towards B point. Oh, right. And there was a freaking infantryman still stuck over here. Oh, man. I didn't even see him. I was eyeing B points. We rolled up.
Yo,
Think
hello?
those buildings hard enough? Hey.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Oh, your account's AO dubbed, right?
Yes.
Okay, hold up. Give me a second.
Alright, Dizzy, let's... I don't know, we can't even get the Armada. The... whatever the heck it's called. The CSSA-5. One drone at 200 meters versus all ammo. How much money I have? Does you have more points than me? Yeah, if you have the
I'm
CS
joining you
unlocked.
guys. What team are you guys on?
Or on Hawk.
Okay.
With the object? Yeah, if you want to... Oh, we can do whatever you want. If you have the CS SA5 unlocked, we can grab that. But if you want to do... You can afford the object. I can't afford it right now, so...
What tank am I getting on?
We're inside of an object.
I don't think I can. Oh, I can.
Are you Nubinator?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, my render distance is horrible on mobile. Oh, God.
Swap to the Burlak? Yeah, we can swap to a tank that has another armament on it.
Oh, there's an MG. Oh, no, wait, that might not be my.
Yeah, the MG and the cannon belong to the gunner on this one.
Okay. I hate how sometimes on mobile, your render distance is like perfectly fine, and then the next minute your render distance drops to 0.
Is it... I'm guessing it's doing it automatically. Can you disable that?
I don't know. I don't know if there's a setting for it.
I've never played the game on mobile, so I have no idea. There's infantry. There's 2 of them. 3 of them, maybe. They're looking at us from across the bridge. Alright, we are fish state. Goodness gracious. Look on the ping. Unless you're already aiming at somebody. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, it was doing it automatic. Thank you for that.
And then... I don't know if that guy's dead.
Oh, my game's lagging.
We got hit in the face with like a recoilless. I'm gonna check for repairs real quick.
Oh god, the game is
Fine.
lagging horribly.
It's a friendly. It was behind it. Interesting. We have an ally swimming across the water. We have B point. We're going to A point.
Copy.
Enemy chopper. Alright. Is that the... I don't know. He's freaking speeding. I think that's the IFV that I was thinking about. Might have to go buy that. I don't have enough,
Play the new IFV that they added.
in what?
In MTC.
Well, like, in
Well, it's
what?
not I don't know if it's I think it's either eagle fed or fish state.
Yeah, I don't keep up with the updates on the game. I don't even know what they added.
They added like one new IFV, they added a couple of new West Cold War things.
Okay. Yeah, I'd have to swap. I'm always playing modern. But yeah, I can give Cold War a try.
Cold War is not worth it. Like, if you're on Eagle Fed, literally, first rank you get is a, Because it's E29 and then a bunch of other stuff. Oh damn.
That was 94 meters? No. I don't know. There's a vehicle right here. It's gonna have an angle on us, I think. I think we have the angle on him.
The game is just laggy anyway. Okay. I haven't played it in public servers. I usually play in private servers and then just test out a bunch of new stuff that they add. So I have private server, the command thing for it, so it's easier for me to like test vehicles instead of capturing drones for it.
We can probably go around and kill him, right? Why am I stuck in this freaking gear?
Oh, what the hell?
Well, if I wasn't stuck in second gear for some reason while using automatic transmission, that wouldn't have happened.
I didn't even see where that dude was at.
Alright, we can...
They gotta-
Dizzy, can you get the Armada? I think that has a commander gun, right?
No, it does not.
Go ahead, check real quick.
Oh no, it does. The 50 cal and thermal.
Much better than some 7.62.
We're cooking.
Yeah, they're not having a great time right now.
I was like thinking for MTC, like if they just add like quick jets or like planes or something, but that would take like forever to implement into this game.
Yeah, also it would make the game a lot faster. This game's... It can be pretty fast, but it's a pretty methodical game.
So you'd have like F-15 or something sitting like super high in the sky, and then Tunguska is trying to shoot them down.
Yeah, you would need to expand the map, or like have them spawn outside. It'd be
I mean,
pretty
there's
odd.
another game that's like Aircraft Carrier. I don't know if you played it, but that game's still in beta testing. It's been years.
No, I haven't. I imagine if they took inspiration from War Thunder, it might be decent though. Problem with War Thunder, I haven't really played it, but I've been hearing a lot of complaints about people in SPAA and in aircraft. They're saying close
no, the game is unfair at Call of Duty. Like you would have like SC-34s or F-15s taking off from airfields, dropping like guided munitions or like shooting AGMs and then returning back to their airfield, not even leaving their airfield. Like they would just take off, do AGMs, and then turn around and then jump to the speed. And then the radar stations that you can place down, they would like be sitting there. They would Roblox crashed. That's just great. I hate when Roblox does that. Holy. Close Discord.
That's our own ally. Why is he firing at us? We're pushing forward. Is he stupid? That guy has 49 and 46 kills. Those two, what the heck are they doing?
I need to delete half of the games I don't play on my phone. It's lagging Roblox and crashing it. Unless it's like all the images that I have on here, probably.
Oh, you keep putting the barrel into the building.
That's
right,
the
they're
one
behind
feature
us.
I hate. That's one feature I hate. Like you barrel slips into the thing, and then when you try to shoot, it just does nothing.
I mean, it's that, or it blocks your tank. And knowing Roblox jank, that would piss me off. Tank just gets sent flying out of nowhere.
You turn your barrel too hard, and it hit the wall, you're getting sent flung across the map.
Then you might hit the nastiest shot of your life, and then get called a hacker.
Exactly. Like you just be spinning midair, see a dude, then quickly you shoot him, kill him, and then get banned from the server.
Where is this guy getting shot from?
They got rid of classic faces?
Yeah, they're now all dynamic, and they've also been adjusted with AI, so a lot of them are worse than they were before.
I'm now realizing this. I haven't been on Roblox forever. No, but why do they just always find a way to lose?
HSTVL is probably dead already. That's why it's not moving. I don't know why you keep pinging it. Isn't it dead? In this building.
Oh, I'll wait for you guys to respawn.
No gun sights. Ah. Let's watch that building for me, if you can. He's swinging the building. I don't know why you keep trying to shoot. Can you? Hang on. Yeah, you can definitely see that guy from here. I mean, I know you have no sight, but still, you could like aim the barrel in his direction. He's in this building. We're going behind it. They can hold the front with their high explosive missiles.
Why is there a dude in a PT-76 57 trying to act like an artillery?
He is.
Is it like actually landing over there?
I have no idea. I don't see anything over here.
Because he's like shooting from our spawn like right behind A, and it's like going straight up into the sky towards...
He's beginning to believe.
That's what I like about mobile. Like you can just go first person, turn around, go into your gunner seat, and then instantly shoot someone and then run away.
I never killed the guy in the building. I don't know where he went. I didn't see a death message either.
War Thunder is just becoming a really unfair game. There's no point in playing the game unless you play Russia.
He said Russian bias.
I'm not lying. Like the game gets unfair. They gave a whole give Russia overpowered SPAAs, and they're like, okay, here you could have a really crappy tank that no one's gonna like. Oh, here in Russia, you can have a BMPT Terminator and a Pamphile. Like, bro. And they don't ever balance the game. Like, there's kids that would be sitting there across the map with doing the most unfair things, and then you have to go and grind Russia just to do those things.
Please tell me this still works. Okay. You guys are still at A, right?
We're moving now.
Okay, I was just wondering because I didn't know if to start running or not. Oh, I forgot. For playing the real game, you earn money.
I don't know where the enemy is. Most of their players have less than 5 kills. I'm gonna get us further away so you have more of an angle on that chopper.
There's a heli.
Yeah, enemy choppers coming up. I don't know if we're gonna be able to shoot him from here though.
You missed it. Spawning a ton of deep.
Enemy truck.
Sniping. I'm sniping from the other side of the map.
He just hopped out. Enemy tank is coming. Why am I stuck at first gear? That other dude's still alive, isn't he? That was the truck. I haven't seen him move yet. I need to get out of here before we get shot and spawn. There's something here. An IFV. Oh, what is this thing doing? It is struggling so hard for no reason. An automatic transmission. Somehow they've gotten 14 kills. I don't know how they did that. Maybe it's the dudes with the PT sitting in spawn. I don't know if they're still there. I don't see their icon on the map being blue. I don't know how we have an ally. Are they in a tank destroyer or... That might be a heavy tank. rockets on the map. But they're sitting up there somehow and not getting destroyed. Yeah, there they go. Now they're dead. There's an Abrams here. I'm just gonna hold. There's another one deep.
What, do you need any coordinates for me to send artillery?
No. Not really. I mean, unless you want to
Okay,
start shelling their spawn, but they might vote kick you for spawn camping. I don't even know how to give you coordinates.
Bottom left map.
Stay in the gun. Alright, we are getting freaking
Once they
APFSDS.
vote kick you, once they vote kick you, can you not like join back after?
I assume you wouldn't be allowed to join the same server. You actually might get temp banned from the entire game as well. I don't know. I don't know how their vote kick works.
That would be really annoying if you got like banned forever from that one server.
No, it would just be a temp ban, but even then the server will close at some point. Probably once every 24 hours. So it would make a new one. Alright, ammo's back up. And it cooked off. Alright. Oh, I didn't even notice freaking YouTube messages. That's a shame. Right, I'm dead. 347 meters, my Hydra rocket. There's no engineer artillery? Huh. There is SPAA. Anti-tank guided missile. I only get 2 minutes, so I'm not even gonna go back up there. Sets. didn't realize my game was this loud this whole time. It's a shame. People have been going deaf on the freaking stream. It's even after reducing it is incredibly quiet.
Me do my selfies because I'm watching film on my TV. I'm still here.
Okay, this has a certain number of angles that it can go to. How do you fire it? Oh, F probably. Interesting, interesting. Alright, well, next match. I guess we'll pick Eagle and see what happens. I don't know why it was weighted so heavily. So,
What map are, I mean, what team are we going on?
we're going for Eagle.
Freedom!
Yeah, liberty and democracy. Did someone say oil? They're voting Fish State stop.
Fish State would be horrible to play as. Everybody
yet-
would rush for Eagle Fed if there was Fish State and Eagle. Like, wouldn't Fish State have like T60s versus like modern M1 A1s?
I believe I don't know what vehicles they have, but I know they have Cold War era vehicles.
Okay, so probably like T50, T60s versus like modern M1 A1s.
But regardless, they keep on picking it anyways.
Because they want all the other players to suffer. Like they would rush for Eagle Fed, and then as soon as Eagle Fed's full, all the other players have to go onto Fish State.
Well, it's a 3-player map though, 3-team map.
Oh, okay. You said Eagle Fed, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Had to make sure I went onto the right team before I went any further. Which side is it to get out? It's this side. I forgot. It's unlike most maps, they only have one spawn.
Oh, the new IFV is an armor 30.
Oh, that makes sense. I want to be a gunner, but I know for a fact I would die in the first 5 minutes. I'll be loader.
All right.
That's commander. Oh, loader. Oh, I thought he got into the. I thought they got into the loader seat. Oh my god, Roblox crashed again.
How long does it take you to join?
Not long. I just have to type in your name and then it. No, I'm able to join. Okay, I'm back. That's one thing I hate because my room has horrible internet. So when I be like mid-game, Roblox crashes. It's waiting for the main menu. Okay, I'm back in EcoFed. Oh my god, stop.
That guy on gunner? I think he is. Yeah, he needs to get off that.
Oh, loader gets an MG? Oh yeah. Oh, he's in gunner again. There.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Dizzy, what round do you want loaded? Okay, load APFSDS. We're gonna head to B point with this guy. What the heck just happened? Okay, we're going to A point. There's some kind of... That's a friendly. Okay, never mind. We're gonna get on top of this hill directly in front of us, and then we can... I don't think we need to. I think we have people covering it. We can just go for A point then. We're mobility killed. Putting the front of the vehicle where we got shot from. And then I'm repairing. I can't freaking... Okay, man. Sure. Anyways, I'm going to assume which point you guys are on the map, since nobody likes joining the squad. I'm hopping in an LAV and I'm on my way. Wait, are you dead? No, that's not you. Okay. And there's somebody holding our spawn. They're sitting on a hill at like C6. So like right around here. didn't grab any more fuel. I should have done that probably. We're halfway. Can't tell if D point is gaining. No, it's falling. On the pig. Okay, Hawk is here. The vehicle is over here. We killed one. There's probably a second person in who jumped out. That infantryman is still here, I believe. Okay. Let me move. Oh my gosh. And we're not moving. Why? Oh, we're out of fuel, yep. For some reason, we still can't move. Engine is just not working. I can't turn it back on for some reason. It's playing sounds even though the engine should be off. I flicked it off already. Okay, we're working now. Automatic transmission has stopped working. We can only get to half of our maximum RPM, and then it stops for some reason. On the building in front of us. Okay. There's a mine there. you own the XM8? Do you want to try it? I think he got off. There's some kind of APC next to him as well. Is that friendly? Yeah, it's a friendly vehicle. Eventually we can upgrade this thing with level 3 armor. I don't know what that means, but I'm hoping it's ERA or something. I'm down to try that out later. Enemy tank. Straight ahead. And we are leaving. We are leaving. We are leaving. We are leaving. We are reswinging. We are reswinging. Get ready. Get ready. Killed one. What did you mark? You loaded that quickly? Is it like a 2-second reload? There was a mine. I didn't see it. I mean, mines are really freaking good. It's at 74 meters, so he was close still. Considering playing as a... Killed his gunner, that's why. Bring back the XM8. This the XM8? Huh. This level 3 armor? Yeah, it looks up armored for sure. Why can't I move? Can this game stop breaking? Thank you. Alright. Well, there is a tire above us now. Are you putting these down? His name is Yon something. You're only Lee. Alright, vote kick. Are they? I think they're alphabetical. No, that's a friendly shopper. Okay. That guy's probably still here. The whoever it is, the fish state dude. See any mines on the road? All right, we're gonna move in. Oh, nice. You saw him. Okay. I didn't see that guy. Alright, look right. And hold the street, just in case they push us from their spawn. And then we will head towards A point. Go ahead and start looking towards A point. There's a Russian tank on this hilltop in front of us. And then there's a guy up there still. We saw him running away. He might have come down this hill. Our allies are coming up. We're gonna go down the hill. Yes, there's somebody else close as well. We're gonna get behind him. Guess he's not here anymore. What's going on, Giggle? Welcome, welcome. Check if my mic sounds good on stream. Not right now. You don't have anybody that can check for you? If you have a phone, I mean, I'm assuming Kate. We got struck by artillery, I think. The game's not giving me a death message for some reason. Mine? If you have a phone, you can watch your own stream. And then you can check to see how your mic sounds compared to the rest of your stuff. Is there a laptop, anything like that? Alright, we can hop in this new IFV. And where is the freaking driver bay? WP and G. Thank you very much. I planned on making more, but I just didn't do it. I need to figure out how to put a shirt on the dog. Interesting tidbit. That keyboard that you see is actually my keyboard. I took a picture of it. And the dog is standing on it. That is a friendly, okay. AT is freaking out. They're doing all kinds of weird stuff. You have fire and forget missiles? Nice. So you're telling me that I can just send it and you can just freaking shoot them? They aren't speed limited. Guess we'll see. This is also as fast as we can go, so this will be fun. I guess this is as close as we're getting to a Terminator. We know Fish State's in here. We have allies pushing in. Goodbye, goodbye. I don't know where we got shot from. Somebody just airdropped in front of us. There are 2 infantrymen sitting here. They might be pushing us. Okay, somebody's trying to rocket us. They took out the track. I'm repairing the barrel. Trying to cancel the repair is annoying. Repairing some of the track and we're gonna leave. Okay, it's orange. You closed the driver hatch? Was that you? I think the commander gets access to some kind of frag grenade. So I'll keep that in mind. I get my own smokes. Interesting. Not a very fast vehicle, this one. You can't see what... Can you see with that? I'm gonna reverse. Repairing the barrel again. Repairing your sights. Track is back up. Destroyed a lot of this thing. I don't think we're winning this one, unfortunately. Unless we start doing some insane stuff. And in such a slow vehicle, I don't know if we're getting that done. We have a high mag joining us. There's a tow jeep over here, I think. Come in. Okay. Izzy, the tow jeep. Alright, well, I guess we're not firing on that tow jeep. Thank you. What the heck is firing right there? We know there's an infantryman in here still. I think we didn't get him. Can I run this over? There's mines literally everywhere. Assuming you're out of missiles if you're not firing them. I'm gonna pull up over here and load the missiles back. I don't have ammo on me, so never mind. Fish might be capturing now. Even though there was a tank right there. Can you 50 cal this mine? And there's another mine as well. Right here. Main cannon. All right. There's some freak walking up to us. Oh, there's a mine here. Oh my gosh, dude. Literally mines everywhere. It was kind of fun. I mean, yeah, the vehicle's cool. It'd be nicer if we had a commander, because then they could frag in front of us. So we'll have to hold off on that probably. We have 6,000. I mean, I'm down to hop in the Type 16 MCV, honestly. Because if we're going to try to win this, we need to move fast. We have 50 cal, and we have things to destroy tanks. I mean, we have a lot of options. You have squash head for buildings. We just need to be fast. Alright, and we're getting lasered. What happened to Fish State? They just stopped playing the game over there? More contesting? Back in the MCV we get... Alright, this will be my last game as well. Dinner is ready. I think tonight is the night that I figure out how to put a shirt on the dog. In some way, shape, or form. Something's happening at B points. It's getting captured. Okay. Well, I guess I have to look out for mines on the road. American taking the right side of the road. There he goes, running across. Throw a dart through that. Never mind, I'm down. Somebody else is here. if somebody else downed me. There's a drone. Okay, nice. And it broke again. Nice. Alright. We had a fuel? Yeah, no. There we go. Next time I spawn this thing, I need to outfit it with some stuff. Coke cage and a Vulnerez probably. Mouse got stuck for a second. I had to fix that. Alright, we take the left side of the road so that they don't mine us, hopefully. I got shot again. I'm down again. Alright. We're gonna have to siege this area from a while away. You're probably gonna need to load Squash Head so we can just start bombarding buildings, I guess. I'm gonna repair the vehicle.
Yar.
Close. I got him, but
Oh, y'all playing the tank game, I'm assuming.
tank game. Yes.
MultiCrew tank? Or
Yes.
MultiCrew... Yeah.
Alright, MCV it is not. Is there any light vehicle, quick vehicle with good armor? I don't know if the XM8 counts. It wasn't very fast. But if you want to, we can hop in the XM8. Why not? Oh, well, the why not would be it's bad, but I don't know if it's really bad. But we can spawn it in and get all the upgrades on it as well, and we can airdrop it somewhere if you want to. Might be safer to just drive. I don't know what that is, but I say go with it. Oh, this thing. It's not a particularly fast vehicle. So we are not going to get enough points to catch up, unfortunately. Alright. Someone is here and is watching us, so be ready. FPS has dropped significantly for some reason. Someone's firing at us, don't know where. Right here, left side, left side, left side. We can drive through this, yes? Yes. In this building in front of us somewhere. Alright. 140 meters. This thing is just slow as heck, man. I was planning on getting us down to the end of the street and just putting our back against the sandbags and we just hold that line. Alright. Well, what do we want now? I guess we could do Abrams X. This guy's looking like he wants to get in. So we can go for it. All these other points have been zeroed. We have hard kill. They're in these buildings. shot. We can go attack that rocket battery. Or missile battery or whatever. No, we can't. He's across the freaking map. There is a chopper. I wish the commander would 30 mil him. Be a pretty easy shot, I'm pretty sure. Infantry here. Down the street. No. Okay. I saw the tire and it was textured weird. Abandoned IFV hull. Go push Hawk spawn. Up down this road. Straight. So sad. Oh, you can't say we didn't try. We got like 40 kills or something like that. Yes, if you know how to play the game, it's an easy shot. But I feel like that's a given. Oh, is that somebody that you know? But level doesn't indicate skill. It just indicates how long you've been playing the game. Somebody could come over from War Thunder and have most of the things that they need to know understood. I don't know how in-depth they understand the game mechanics, how deeply they understand them, but if they're aware of automatic gun elevation, they just press V and then they press F. And the enemy dies. I see. Alright, here's a... So we can play this again then. I didn't see what got voted. But if he wants to drive, I can hop in commander. I just need to get dinner first. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What faction did you guys choose? Eagle? Okay. And it didn't deploy. Nice. The heck. Oh, I clicked the wrong game, that's why. Okay. Are you guys inside that Abrams? I'm assuming so. Hmm. I think it's fully independent. Okay, it's like 180 degrees. Doing you want APFSDS? Hawk is here. Loaded. 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 Can you see the reload timer on the thing? Behind us. Yeah, I can't move this gun very much. Okay. Good to know. Dude's on the dunes. Knocked. Oh, he's not reviving you? I thought he was. For some reason, it just wouldn't let me revive you. Also, he can drive while I'm on the thing. I kept clicking like where you were and it wasn't working. I had to click on the tank. I didn't know it was like that. That's just weird. I don't know why it says I missed that. I didn't, but okay. He needs to back up. There's mines literally all over that house. I can't shoot. You have moved the barrel. They're not detonating for some reason. I'm guessing they're ours. Okay, he went for us. What to say? Okay, I can get you back up. I don't know where your pal is. Where are you so I can swap seats? Can't even freaking see you. Spawn, he'll come to us. We might as well head back so we can get more fuel and stuff. It's about to run out. And the tank is screwed. We might as well get a new vehicle as well. I think we have enough points now. Yeah. I'm a commander. What is that? It's letting me know the angle, I think. Okay, interesting. I don't know why they didn't mark him, but it didn't, so whatever. That's a friendly, okay. What he just marked as friendly. I think there's somebody here, though. Yes, there is. It's deeper. Those are... I don't see dots. Freaking marked outside the map. There's a chopper. Also a dude on the hill. And there was somebody on the right again. I'm guessing that's where their spawn is. Hatsune Miku is taking the artillery. Very interesting. Where's the commander seat? Okay. Said there was some kind of benefit to being... Yeah, okay, I get to use my head instead, I see. My eyes become a scope for some reason. Do I have access to this MG? I do. It was Shift X. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Holy moly. Yeah, look at that depression. That's where I'm shooting at. That's as far as I can look down. Yikes. Okay, the transmission is dead. Tell your friend that when he clicks on the vehicle to show all the internals, he can click on the bottom left of his screen. And it lets him repair. Because I think he was trying to manually click on it like how I used to. From freaking where, man? I'm down. Yeah, I think that's where they spawn. Pretty annoying. This thing is pretty hardy, so I mean, I wouldn't really consider this a waste of time. I get a frag, a 60mm mortar. Where does this fire from? Cannot fire it in spawn protection. Okay, it's this thing up here. Interesting. And I get a thermal as well. And then a variable scope as well. Variable zoom scope. They land right in front of us? Wow, it has no freaking power behind it. Okay, yeah, it's meant to shoot right in front of us. I see. Hopefully I'm not damaging us. Not directly in front of us, but in these buildings. See the buildings directly in front of us? I think they're in there. They were showing on thermals. They're not on the rooftops. They're like on the second and third floors. Don't worry about it yet. Thermals were bugging out. They were showing me X-ray. Nope, X-ray. He's past that building. There's a vehicle a bit deeper, I think. Yeah, it's past these buildings. What does target mean? Okay, I can designate targets. Interesting. Does that pull your gun? Someone on that build. Okay, he's moving. There's somebody on this building past this wall to our left here. They're gone now. $10-meter turret kill. Infantry walking around. He's walking towards the road. He's on past this, right over this hill. In this building. On the rooftop of that building. Think you see him. Yep. There's a vehicle deep in C point. My camera's broken. And I'm down, I'm knocked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these people are airdropping their APCs. There's a friendly APC on that building right there. Designates? I don't know what that does. Is it gonna yank your gun from you? Terminator's pushing us. Missed this missile. I don't know if that destroys the vehicle. I guess we'll find out. I assume the ammo's screwed. I am stuck in the vehicle. What in the world? Gotta remove the top cage. How do I remove it? Use the thingy on it. Well, it doesn't seem like it's the exact same way because I'm clicking on it. It's not going away. Okay, I think I can... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I see. Yeah, I'm putting ammo in the... No, it looks like we're fine. There's a vehicle heading down the road over here. He's not on that hilltop, but he's on the road. Yeah, he's just past. Okay. That's a friendly. Okay. There's a Terminator over the hill in this direction. I'm gonna start looking towards B point. Sort of missile launch. We don't have any IFVs over here. Yep, another one went off. There's some kind of emplacement sitting probably out like over here. Random glowing leaf. Like, what in the world? Yeah, there's a bunch of infantry in that direction. In 280. I can designate target in that direction. Might as well look forward now. Infantry over this hill directly in front of us. I don't know if they're like right past the hill, but like if we keep going straight, we will run into them at some point. Sure you can hear that enemy chopper. It just died. Okay. I no longer have X-ray on that infantryman. I don't know if that's an allied chopper. That's a okay, it's friendly. It just wouldn't freaking show as friendly for some reason. Okay, they crashed chopper again. Interesting. I don't like where he's positioned us. Especially if we're not going to be taking shots on anybody. I don't know how devastating our cannon is. I assume we can fight tanks. Is it 30 mil? It's doable. Yeah. It's not gonna be easy. I think that was, yeah, fish, hawks around here. Right there. Here he comes. He's getting out the vehicle. Get him now. Starts. Nice, you got him. No, you can't see him. You can't see him. There's a wall in the way. I'm just wall hacking for some reason. You see that? Yo, look out! Okay, thank goodness. Alright, I get in and get downed. We need to close the hatch. GG. Who shot him? Dead? Yes. Alright. Yes, we have enough for an Abrams X. I say we grab it. We get that. Abrams X makes it easy. We can also use the SAP. What is it? V3. But I'd rather have 4 players with the V3. I haven't tried using the anti-tank drone. M179 heat versus proximity fuse. Okay, high explosive anti-tank versus proximity fuse. Anti-tank means I can shoot at tanks, so... No lock. How do I get a lock? Proxy? I already loaded the anti-tank. N? Okay. Interesting. Then yeah, I would probably go with proxy then, since I know how to do that now. Only problem is I can't swap my ammo. O for missiles. Missiles is V. No, I'm on a... I have an anti-tank drone. I guess it's a missile. Yeah, I can do... V gives me the range, but sure. This thermal sight is going to piss me off because I can't zoom out. Close, I think. Still close, still close. Where's my gun at? That's why I'm on the wrong site. Okay. Heli. The heck? The guy is dead. We don't have to... I don't have to do this. Here we go. Where the heck is my camera? Probably should have gone with proximity fuse. I'm hitting this guy and it's just not doing anything. Is he falling out the sky? There we go, finally. So I got 300 rounds in the... Oh, I had 300 rounds most. Press N on it, then lead with B. The top attack drone? No, the turret. I'm just pressing undo. Okay. Okay, so to lock the target and then it'll automatically lead is what you're saying. I see. Where the heck did the freaking... I can't... I think he's out of range now, yeah. Couldn't tell where he was from the freaking thermal. Why does it look like that? I'm not getting a lock by doing that. Yeah, that is not giving me a lock. What the heck is this freaking scope? What am I doing? What? That's bugged. I'm seeing the inside of the tank. I see. Okay, whatever. The loading drone's not locking. Whatever it is that's supposed to be locking isn't locking as well on the other gun. I see the automatic lead. I toggled it on. Little box that pops up. Yes, it pops up for like 2 seconds, then goes away. It didn't lock the target. Usually happens when you missed or pressed it multiple times. It's a little finicky. I mean, I would wait for it to go away before I pressed it again. But yeah, it was not locking for sure. That the target is out of range, in which case you need to zoom in then try again. I guess I'll keep that in mind for next time. I think that was my last one for now. It's a lot of freaking buttons to be pressing. Pressing K to go into thermal. They're trying to scout for us. Swapping between that. Swapping scopes with Shift X. Pressing X to go in and out of the scope. And for some reason the scope bugged out. And I was sitting, like I was in first person looking into the tank. Which didn't make any sense. Then, pressing C to swap ammo. Between the top attack drone and the 30 mil. Forbid. May 83 forbid that you accidentally load heat. And then toggling lead. I'm assuming the lead only works if you have a lock. Otherwise you can just have it on, it doesn't matter. So I'll probably just leave lead on the entire time. Lead works whenever. Well, how would it lead if you don't have a lock? How would it know to lead? You can manually aim for a vehicle or calculate trajectory. Okay, so you enable lead and it works as automatic gun elevation. And then, okay, so just turn that on immediately. Yeah, I'll keep all that in mind then. I don't know if there are any other commander vehicles that have as much. There's probably a few. Let me check out Fish State real quick one more time before I log off. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Only issue and reason why I don't like using it is because it calculates the bullet arc to enemies and assumes everything is moving. So if you're moving the turret back and forth, it thinks it's going 20 kilometers per hour one way. I see. Interesting. MT Lebrams. I see. I mean, it requires 1250, so you're gonna have to get that before you could show it. Submarine nuke. What the heck does that mean? Solomon 402. It gets ERA. What is RWS? What is that? Something while search? ERA, and a bent barrel cover. I don't know what kind of gun it has, though. I'm trying to learn. You physically can't reverse. T-72A. You physically can't reverse. Don't say that to me. I like reversing. I think if there's a Game Pass vehicle I get, it'd be the LTSE. Remote weapon station? I have no idea. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean in regards to this thing. Like, how would it be? That's my question. Jeez. Bro, you can arm this thing with so many weapons? Okay, no, some of these are not compatible. Got their chopper. The commander getting an independent top gun. Ah, I see. I mean, it's a fish tank. I don't think I've seen this anywhere else. Maybe it's in Schwabenheim. But no freaking servers are letting anybody see that crap. At least, I shouldn't say no servers. This one isn't. Let me go check the rest out. Switch avatar? I can do that in game now? I didn't know that. That's nice. Maybe I should look at this menu. This is what happens when I stop playing games and say that I will head off. I get to discover things. I'm no longer trying to play the game. I can see, okay, inventories, whatever. There's a report button there. Emotes are now quick as well. I mean, I already have a bind for that, but still. What is self-view? Motion tracking off. Can I make this thing motion track with the camera? I mean, you're not getting my face, but it's interesting. Your face? Yes, that is crazy. You're playing Roblox in VR. It's time. Can I swap my outfit on the fly is my question. No, okay. It has to respawn. I mean, that's a cool update. I like that. Did they ruin my Omni? No, they didn't. Okay. I was going to say, did they ruin my Omni-Man face? And then what else is there? Spawn camping is not a valid reason. Oh, okay. So, you can spawn camp in this game. That's good to know. You can't get vote kicked for spawn camping. I mean, you can, but that doesn't mean that they should do that to you. What else did I want to look through? Chud Hawker. So you might as well kick everybody on that team right now, is what you're saying to me. Yes. Well, go ahead then. See how far that gets you. What does this thing do? Get voice chat? No. So view switch avatar. There was something I wanted to look at in this game. Yeah, I want to see if I can change the controls. Get Schwabelheim in. Yes, I'd like to. Wanted to play it. You cannot, I think. Yeah, it seems like it. Middle mouse button, hold tactical ping, and yet when I middle mouse button, nothing happens. Only on Linux. I don't know why. I might have to install a package for that. Of some kind, or change my desktop environment. Because it recognizes my middle mouse, but it doesn't recognize the hold for some reason. It's also possible that it's because I'm playing with an emulator that it doesn't recognize it because of that. I also think that's the reason my game looks so freaking baked, though it didn't look like that before. It could be a combination of things. Remember the other night you said I wasn't having a very good time installing my OS? It's because I wasn't. I'd already gotten most stuff done by the point that you had messaged me, but for some reason I've been having... I saw a bug report of an unsupported Linux version of Roblox getting wall hacks on thermals and models just not working very well. Have you been getting wall hacks on thermals? Okay, so what you're saying is I've been exploiting accidentally. Accidentally, yes. That is a shame. I was not trying to cheat. Not that one, this one. Put that there, okay. They won't do much. Well, I mean, they know I wasn't doing it on purpose, and it's already in the past. And we haven't really been taking advantage of it anyways, but still, it shouldn't have been happening. But when that kind of stuff happens, it looks bad for Linux. It's like, oh, okay, we'll just ban the Linux players because they're freaking cheaters, obviously. Like, no. We didn't mean for that to happen. Let me see if I can run some updates. Yep, there's an update for Sober. That's my app, so that's good. I'm gonna see if there's any other package upgrades I can do. What is it? Paru SYU. Yeah, there are a few packages I can update, but I don't know if any of those are gonna be... It's a lot of packages. Maybe it'll do something. So 102 packages being updated. When did these get updated? Oh shoot, I wasn't supposed to do SYU, I was supposed to do SYYU. Ooh, I might break some dependencies. Rutrow? Yeah, Rutrow indeed. Let's hope nothing breaks. I already told it yes. Well, no, I did Paru. I think Paru might be fine. SYU updates any dependency, any packages that it can. SYYU, I believe, is supposed to update any packages that it keeps all packages in line with one another. So if updating it would break another package, it chooses not to update it. And that's supposed to help like keep your system in a working state. Now there have been plenty of people who have updated with SYU and not have problems. And I doubt I'll have a problem immediately, but it's possible. We'll have to see. My friend uses an unsupported version of Linux kicking X when he uses thermals. You can see through walls and terrain. I know he gets MVP every round using this bug. Yeah, see, that's kind of concerning. That's very concerning. Known and unfixable, it's a Roblox bug. Tell him if he keeps using it to get MVP, he can get banned. Yeah, see, that's concerning. Very, very concerning. They won't. Well, yeah, they're not going to ban you if you're not exploiting it, but like it's just like things like this over time are going to build up and have people are going to have an anti-Linux sentiment. Roblox already technically doesn't support Sober. And when you install Sober, it gives you a warning and says you could be banned for this. Not because you will be banned for it, but because they don't want to take any blame if you do get banned. It's the same thing with like trying to play a game like Warframe on Linux. It works just fine. But if I wanted to install some kind of third-party app like a Frame, I have to do some insane stuff to get it to work, including like injecting it into the game. And if I get banned for that, even if I'm not doing anything nefarious, it's not even technically on me. It is on me. Because I'm doing all this stuff to get it to work. It's just a question of whether or not they want to enforce something. Alright, I just did an update. I'm gonna run the game again real quick and see if it'll work better, if it looks better. There were like brief moments where my FPS was good and the game felt good. Well, this is rare. I found a Schwabenheim Republic lobby. I will share the screen for right now. Nope, it looks like nothing really improved. Maybe it did. Things don't look as cooked. Or is it a mobile issue? Well, it's an installation issue and it could be a system issue. In the past, I was playing with a 7900 X3D and a 7900 GRE, which are both processors from the last generation. So they're very up to date. They're processors and GPUs from the last generation. Very up to date. I was also on an X870 motherboard, and I was on DDR5 RAM. Very up to date stuff. I've come back here. I've installed Cache OS again, but I'm playing on a computer with a Ryzen 5 5500, which came out in like 2021 and is a 6-core processor. I'm playing with an AM4 motherboard that came out, I don't know, 2017, 2016. I'm playing with DDR4 2800, and I'm playing with a 3060 Ti. So my configuration has changed entirely. Not only that, I'm on an NVIDIA card, which means the way that it's treated is different. Generally speaking, NVIDIA's drivers on Linux aren't as good as AMD's because NVIDIA won't open source them. So people can't take time to fix the problems that they have. NVIDIA has to do it themselves. Any incompatibility is on NVIDIA. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing the community can do about it. So it's possible that it's a Linux issue, and you could classify it as a Linux issue. It could also be how Sober interacts with Linux or with NVIDIA cards as well. I mean, it could be all kinds of stuff. Too many things have changed to tell for sure. I think it looks better, but I could be kidding myself. I just need to get a good glimpse at the distance. Yeah, the terrain is still popping in, kind of, like the grass and stuff here. I can't change that even though I'm on max graphics. I'm not seeing any stuttering. I was getting a lot of FPS stutter earlier. It's not really here anymore. I don't know how I didn't kill him there. He should have died. He's probably injured. Won't swing his head out. Thank you. I was like, seriously? I have to lead my shot against him, bro. That's kind of nuts. And I was leading it the whole time, too. I managed to get him, but... 9 mil does not drop off that far. I'm sure of it. I really just want to get in something with a decent thermal sight. Remote weapon station. What the heck happened? What, how? I love one thing the most about this game. What's that? Smoke can deal damage to people. It does like 30 damage a pop, but 4 smoke grenades. Yeah, if they're modeling people getting hit in the face with smokes. That is good. I did not check what the remote weapon station would give. Or an Arc 2, yeah. They got weight to them. They've done a good job trying to model things in this game. Model weapon systems and how they would behave. Yikes. What the heck? Hold on, so there's passenger, gunner, driver, okay. What am I loading? Oh, the commander gets a freaking... I didn't even notice that I was in commander somehow. The commander gets a devastating gun then. What is that? This is 40 mil. This is also 40 mil. It's a 40 millimeter a con? A-can? Assuming it's a con. Is it programmable? Yes, it is. Ooh. Cookers will always happen in this game, no matter if there's 60 rounds, 1 round or 0. It can also cook off indefinitely. But how do you know if the ammo cook-off is going to be lethal? It's going to be fatal. Like, how are you supposed to ignore the wall hacks, man? Oh, man. I think it looks better. I think whatever I updated has fixed whatever problems I was having. Always fatal if the vehicle doesn't have the blowout panels or if the ammo isn't mounted on top of the vehicle, outside of the vehicle. Okay. Body, head. Faceless. May they never touch faceless. May they never touch faceless. You know they probably will. Oh shoot, people are using faceless to get around our stuff. Man, let's get rid of that. I never use this thing. It's been a while since I've last messed with it. Maybe I should. Head clipping? Okay. What did they break? They took my pants. I don't know what they took here. They took my head. What the heck am I looking at? Why did they default to the red cliff? Oh my gosh. Is that what that is? I forget how to turn off the animation. Here it is. Is it? Nope. Yes, here we go. Oh, you can change the shape. Interesting. Yeah, hello man who was muted for 85 years playing some tank game.
Tank.
Playing something like it was like some battle game.
It's not quite a battle game, but yeah. I mean, it's a battle game, yeah, but it's
I
not
meant
against
its
other
name.
players. It can be. Basically, you go around as Iron Man. And you're fighting a whole bunch of bandits. You gotta collect as many suits as you can through RNG, basically.
Okay, Batman is alive and well, thank goodness. Why is that a circle if it's not actually a circle? Alright. I'll go ahead and end stream. You guys have a good day, good night, whatever it is. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you hanging out. I am gonna go probably work on the dog. Bye bye.